Sari_bot is here. Welcome baby Spyro. Thank you. Welcome back, Chris. Naz Energy Spyro, what's your least favorite game? Oof, good question. For me it's a Flappy Bird or Trap Adventure 2. I really don't know tbh. At Chris_Chillin Call of Duty. Spyro Casio was about to eat his monitor cause he rage on getting over it. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe. Lolo wow. Spyro Casio claims he climbed mountain today and Chad said he climbed himself up or that every step he climbs the mountain sinks. Foul. That's funny. If he was ever in prison, Chad said Casio's final meal would cause world hunger.
Oh! Ooh!
Halt.
The ad break is finishing now.
Please wait. You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch. Represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Mormitte.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
Excuse me?
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months
Oh
you've
yeah,
come
the
to a
tax
great deal
man.
of coin. Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
I get how that might have happened. Be glad to clear them up.
Profession?
Witcher. Monster Slayer.
Sole proprietorship, service sector. Type of services rendered.
LOL.
Rat pest monster removal. Moving on.
Let's be honest
Have you at any
now.
time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
What did you do in White Orchard, Spyro? You know what happens if you lie, right? Gaunter O'Dim will take your soul. Naz he killed cows and sold their meat for coins. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Waymond. He farms the cord all the time. Zenergy fucked him. He can take his butthole and kiss it with Casio's butthole. Casio's is crazy, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, Casio is the reason why Maldives gonna sink soon. So a bit of scissor action, you telling me? At Chris_chillin, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At Zenergy 13 he caused world hunger. Tornado can't lift him up. Every day he arrives at McDonald's being towed by forklift and he can barely move. Don't forget the earthquakes when he walks. Spyro, be honest bro. You did the trade in White Orchard. At Zenergy 13 true. So I just banned another bot and reported it. I told Twitch to take legal action against them, and the fact that they haven't yet makes me sus. Jumping jacks including. Naz, probably the bot is bought by Twitch. Who knows? At N45C3NT you might be onto something there, Mr. Holmes. Hang tight, friends. Spyro fell in. Zenergy, yeah, you're awesome, bro. So awesome that even Casio can't reach that wholesomeness even if he has 10M views supporters. Spyro fell in cause if the tax man'll Mao. Of asterisk. Well geez, what to say, smiling face, smiling face. Zenergy is an amazing streamer. Energy, there was a viewer who would like to make out with Casio's belly button. Most disgusting message I've ever read. But he refuses to get affiliated, so I can pay him for it. At N45C3 and TF, not like you and Spyro. I look up to you guys.
This some kind of joke? Of course not.
Right.
You are the Master Jedi.
During the current fiscal year,
Yeah, Energy is amazing streamer, I agree. The answer is no.
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever
At N45C3 and T, oh dear God.
Shall be subject to a fine equaling to
Lies and slander.
from any such a transaction. Sound familiar? And now, please answer.
I beat is salty AF.
Dealt in said pearls.
Bed asterisk. I didn't engage in wholesale, and yes, I did engage in rawhide. Dude, WTF.
No, never done anything of the sort.
Say yes, Spyro lol.
For the final question, have you ever unlawfully acquired another man's movable goods? Chattels.
Liar.
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever
I'm
waltzed
dead.
into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
Zenergy, that was crazy. Liar, liar, chicken on fire. At N45C3 and T, what, rolling on the floor laughing? I just watched you fly down a wall mining for ore. Chat. At N45C3 and T, oh, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. The answer is no. At baby_Spyro, you're banished to Gontar Odin realm forever. Now I did feel entitled. I can't even fly yet in the game, lol.
Gotta be kidding. The Witcher's Code forbids it.
I'm pleased to hear you abide by your guild's bylaws. Now, if you could wait for one moment. Compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown.
Once you get past chapter 3-4, it really start ramping up.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic...
Zenergy, Casio butt cheeks clap so hard it claps same speed as how a normal fan works for refreshment.
Here,
I admit the first chapters are basically tutorial.
I bestow on you the title of taxpayer in good standing? I'd suggest you frame it. Hang it in a place of honour. Congratulations!
At Chris_chillin rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. LOL chat.
Fuck.
Horse foresaw this funeral.
If only I could get a girl to make her cheeks clap for me. Same.
Points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up.
Spyro and Naz also would love that.
He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. More treats.
Like give me a round of applause babe, I just beat Witcher 3 Deathless. I'm good on that one.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
That you did, Zenergy.
Great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities.
I have feeling Gaunter gonna spoon kill that guy.
Of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly.
Clap it for me, babe. At baby_Spyro red heart red heart. At baby_Spyro not in front of everyone, face with open eyes and hand over mouth. Yeah, do it private guys, GGS. Why not?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has.
That's when it's the most fun.
So I told
Rolling on the
myself
floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
All things.
Lol.
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions: length, width,
Well, in that case,
and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
and Spyro aims at Zenergy's cheek and boom, GGS. Me and Naz witnessed it.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes.
This a top-notch role play right here.
Remove the brand, 'cause we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did.
This cut content involved of your
Well,
penalty
you should know that
payee.
every contract contains
Lol.
a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will...
Whose energy woozy face woozy face woozy face.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
AGL at Dusain to Zenergy Tho rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness, just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold that! Your friend.
Let's vote, chat.
She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Alright. Every single time I meet a girl, she ends up trying to murder me. Everybody's after my chainsaw heart. What about my heart? Zenergy's here. Save Olgierd or let Olgierd die. At baby_Spyro save. At baby_Spyro throw my pickle in Zenergy's cheek. Always save. Yeah, forget what I said, chat. It was Misridingle Mao. At Chris_chillin rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor laughing. Chris needs mental evaluation. At baby_Spyro it let him die but save him.
Tomorrow, what you can...
At baby_Spyro try. True.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I also make out with many women Earl and most played with me so yeah bad luck. As long as you got play it's fine. At Chris_chillin that would have gotten you a warning or even ban in the other channel I moderate.
Geralt, good thing you're here.
Don't you miss me singing Spyro and Naz?
Somebody break in?
Naz, yeah, I've seen bands before.
Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Oof, R.I.P. Chris.
Talk to you about, or at least not only, but I'm leaving.
Hello, geriatric.
The Eastern Front
Yeah, you
veterans.
can ban me for today or maybe month GGS. Sup, Chauncey? I actually don't remember you singing Zenergy. You're lucky Zenergy is a good sport. At baby_Spyro shall I sing for you then? Damn R.I.P. Chris for real. Yes. Naz, but even if they want ban, why not? Feel like to be deserved, yeah. Hey Chauncey.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be.
I'm not going to ban you, lol.
2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
I like having you here, bro. I meant for Zenergy or Spyro. What's up, Chauncey?
Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
All good. At N45C3 and T, I'm cool with others. But you guys are close people to me, so that's why sometimes I act that way, cause out of fun but can be stupid. She licked me like a lollipop. She licked me like a lollipop. Shoddy want to thug bottles in the club. Shoddy wanna hump. Hi Spyro. Oh, that isn't singing Zenergy. Hi Inez. You know I love to touch you lovely lady lumps. Shoddy wanna thug bottles in the club. Shoddy wanna hump. You know I love to touch you lovely lad. But I see where you're going with that. Try again Zenergy. Hi Ems, how are you? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
At Eloise 294 hello.
What for?
Sorry Zenergy.
The time we spent together, it was nice.
I'm ready.
But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
I have song too. Redinians open fire with their 9mm crossbow. Nilfgaard are cruising and patrolling his block. My boy Dijkstra has been heavy. Yeah, that's not singing. At baby_Spyro I'm okay I guess. Through. At N45C3 and T through. At baby_Spyro I can sing it in mic though cause I'm good at reading the words and singing them. I'm good Ems. I beat Witcher 3 base game deathless, no glitch kills either. I'm sorry for the times that I left you home. I was on the road and you were alone. I'm sorry for the times that I had to go. I'm sorry for the time for some Witcher karaoke.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the academy, an assistant to Professor Pratt.
Yeah, I showed and never asked him to sing.
Everett met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor, where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
I just had to remind you of my skills rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for
I like the song Happy by Pharrell Williams.
On the other hand,
Get your headset.
the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
O's energy, the degenerate Z, the degenerate Z.
Yeah, I'll go chat. Have fun. Don't forget to ban me's energy if you want to. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Very well said, Spiral Mao. Well, damn. At Chris_chillin, I could never.
Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
At baby_Spyro, that's good.
And I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Degenerate Z, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I'm dead. Hello? Is there anybody in there? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anyone home? Come on now, I hear you're feeling down. Well, I can ease your pain and get you on your feet again. Relax, I'll need some information first, just the basic facts. Can you show me where it hurts?
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious.
Now do you remember rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing?
Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching
It's been so long since I heard Zenergy voice.
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a
That's a good thing.
not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
No, a drudgery thing.
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
I can only imagine the arguments we would get in rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Long live Radovid!
I'm going to be lurking for a bit while I get some housework done, lol. Lol, no telling. Thank you, Em. 8 M's, good of you to come by. I'm actually a chill person. Earl, that is.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakesock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
I really like the Quinn idea, will roll. Wish I thought of it sooner.
Time to end this.
What the flying fuck is this? Intruder! Get it! Yes!
Will you out, Gwen?
Alive! Alive! goes! Dead man! Dead man! Get him from both sides! Ah!
Let's do this quicker.
Get it from both sides! I will kill you! Warlock!
Lol, true. LOL, they changed the way the start button works. Spyro, is this still the DLC?
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Yes, Flip.
Silver Laman. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking at it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
At Zenergy 13, can you parry while dual wielding?
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Yay.
How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Sweet thanks.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No one sent me.
You can't parry some enemies though.
I may be blind, but I sense unclean powers better than anyone. Why
At least I think so.
Guard me like a treasure?
I'm a witcher.
A mutant? Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I am one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed.
My friend told me they will be adding co-op to Crimson Desert.
And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious...
Yay, I seen that.
There are records of encounters dating back...
That will be sick AF.
...in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great
Yes,
deal.
you can help out Naz.
That he plays with his victims, and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts, which drive their parties to madness.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yeah,
It would just be sick AF to explore and chill together.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me,
My save data is FKT.
In me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leave.
Oof, rip. I did so many things last time, why is my progress not there?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody.
Did you accidentally load instead of save?
The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned
Or Vika verse.
a man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest
Okay, NVM, the FKN map filters tripped me out.
a meeting
Naz having a experience is sending me.
pact signed in blood and a price
Bad.
Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved.
Oh.
Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd
That's
loved
good.
in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris. His fortune was
I forgot I have to be on environment to see anything on the map.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, and medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean?
Is Chris still chillin'?
No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Odim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange.
Lol.
Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
I wish it gave you more information. Reasonable profits for investing, thanks. At N45C3 I could help whenever you come across that problem. An ad break is starting soon. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subsc.
Feisty, eh? Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Thank you. How much money do you get for investing?
Yes, Geralt.
Finally some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged?
I think it's currently bugged.
But used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
Great. I tried to scum save and see how much I got for high risk and waited 3 in-game days and it wouldn't even process. Dej. It was stuck on 22 minutes after I waited all that time. I was pissed.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Cause it takes 3 in-game days to see the results of your investment.
Yes.
Olgierd and Shani should hook up.
Incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
Mm-hmm. You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon.
The ad break is finishing now.
We tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
She would not be attracted to
Tell you
him.
what, I'll keep one handy.
2 unhappy people.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one...
He is to be a changed man, Poe.
Come on, let's lay
Why is Shani unhappy? It's obvious. So spell it out. I think she is just a dedicated, hard-working woman that wants a real purpose in life. Sure, but that isn't always enough when you don't have a partner to help validate your motivation. Some women don't need a partner. Shani does though. I disagree. She does say she wants someone to be there for her at the wedding. But does she need said someone is the real question. You disagree? She seems to be doing just fine. That's funny. At baby_Spyro wholeheartedly. Her mom is down her throat for not settling down by now. Doing just fine does not equate mentally fine. I think she deserves someone that will treat her with full respect. I still don't trust Olgierd. So if Shani wants sex, she should get it from a random dude? Agreed, I don't trust Olgierd either. Geralt Def isn't a random dude. Wow. Do you know about their history in the books? Nope, in general. It's not black and white like that. We are past Geralt at this point. I'm confused on the point you're trying to make then? She can find someone worthy of her. Thus would not be random, but someone of her choosing. At Zenergy 13 this. I guess this is a fair point, won't argue with you there, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Have you done the spear challenge thing near the first town? At N45C3 and TA there's a contest close by to the main town in Hernand.
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Likely. But here. I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
See you later.
So long, Shani, enjoy your single life because these dudes say you are better off with no one. At baby_Spyro rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At N45C3 and T, do you have a spear? Oh, now that is not what I said.
Such excellence.
Sadly I do not. At N45C3 and TO, I thought you were talking about the challenge where you had to hit an enemy 30 times. Sick, I was just wondering if you'd been there. At N45C3 and T, I got your red heart. I'll risk it again since Naz has a lot of faith in me.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia.
You'd best behave, friend. You're in Beauclair, see?
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Good luck on the path.
Found the shortcuts? Be careful, you... A returning customer...
Let me see what you... So long.
Found the shortcuts? Be careful, you... Trample any herbs.
Well, I can see the fucking health bar now. What you do differently? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Let's go out. I waited. And they patched it. Lol. Hell yeah. He just wee little old guy rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Lol. Do you get to play as the woman after you win the archery thing? No, that's Naira.
From the shortcuts. Be careful you do not trap.
Another murder by the horrid beast. Nilton the Peyrak Peyron falls victim to his own.
Damien is the chick you get to play as. I think you unlock her in Chapter 3. Okay, 'cause there's a saying it's her story. Oh, maybe. I can't remember tbh. Eight, here we go, chat. We'll do a Witcher contract and close out OS. Bet, let's go. Smart.
What happened?
Oh, another thing at N 45 cents 3 and T.
Fast. Panicked. Prints are deep, and suddenly... somebody was bound. Rope was cut quickly, with a dull blade. Someone walked through the spilled wine.
Save for copper pouches and donate them to shops, cause once you get max trust they offer different things.
Shattered the wine.
Save asterisk asterisk.
People managed to escape. Kedwani. Smell will linger for hours.
Cause greeting them only gives you 5 trust a day. Wouldn't you rather them be burning in Erden than using Axie and sitting there waiting for Erden to do the damage? Each pouch you donate gives you 5 trust. Oh. At Zenergy 13 good shout. Okay, next time. I just figured that out the other day.
Tracks lead to the cave. Caught one just before he reached the cave.
Boy, Creve, your eyes, they shine so in the dark. Thought at first it were the lizard coming.
Thing that attacked. How big was it?
Well, too big to squeeze in here. It were huge. And those teeth, ugh, we barely escaped.
Wonder if it killed the traders. Whoreson's sure at it coming.
Important thing now's to get out of here. Will ye help, Master Witcher?
Tell me what happened.
Some traders hired us. To protect him along the high road, they said. Before we knew it, they'd bound us like calves.
Why?
They were kind enough to explain it real precise, that we were necessary sacrifice for progress and trade.
So they left us, tied to the wagon, as beast bait. Weren't long for a huge lizard appeared, as if its master had whistled.
Monsters must have learned by now that army supplies travel down this road.
Aye. Clever one, the lizard. Cut us off straight away. Left us to crawl in here. Poor Tom Eel didn't make it.
Need to tend to the monster. Doubt I'll have to look far. Wyverns like to herd their prey towards their nests.
We'll wait here. Wouldn't want to get in your way.
Wyvern. Lucky me.
Quiet. Anything happens, leg it.
What if the Witcher angers the beast?
Where's the bell I need to ring? I'll show you. I'm going there now. Thanks. No problem, Red Heart. Wait, you shoot an arrow at it? You have to climb up there and ring it. Okay, I was doing that as you said it. Hell yeah. These deaf aren't slizzards lololo. Okay, but the won't pop up until you've been there. Yay.
Wasn't them that attacked those people.
Finn, I guess.
Gotta be a royal wyvern hiding around here somewhere. More will spawn. Need to destroy the nests. Draconid nest. Need to destroy it.
Lol, true. What is this? Mysterious energy near Hernand? Probably a fast travel point or a puzzle.
It's huge. What's the name again?
Royal wyvern. Don't usually come this
sweet.
It's feasting plenty, I reckon. Attacking those travelling the road. What do they call ye, master?
Geralt of Rivia.
Geralt of Rivia. It'll be a tale to tell the young'uns.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
You're an art lover. Thought you'd appreciate the place?
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility. Forgive my disbelief. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as
So you increase your inventory when you buy the small bags from vendors?
After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's... How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter on the heart?
Ordim, what do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome.
cheating me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
There's side quests that give you medium bags too.
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and all.
That's what I was just doing.
You release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Supposedly there's large bags, but I haven't seen them yet. Sick.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Are you going for the Viper Sword?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
Yes.
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain.
Hell yeah.
And yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane. But no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me. Elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn
An ad break is starting soon.
Smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
The first time I did this was crazy, the amount of times I died rolling on the floor laughing. I refused to look it up.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me.
Bathroom break.
Children
Feels.
delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin.
Oh wow. I can't remember how many times I died, but I eventually got it. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe. Definitely was no first try. Same. My Dumbus wanted to explore hell, rolling on the floor laughing. Or whatever you wanna call this place. Lol, right.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty.
The ad break is finishing now.
Just remember, you must...
I gave the one-handed swords book to the blacksmith for 10 trust. Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. Sika.
Don't leave me here! Help me! Save me! Don't leave me here! Help me!
What is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
I wonder what happens when you refine your logging axe and pickaxe.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Lol, I haven't thought of that. Is it just their attack damage or do they work better lol? Maybe you get more stuff. That's kinda what I was thinking.
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember,
It says attack +2 on the axe.
as I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Maybe not worth it then. Yeah.
So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back.
Gonna reload and explore this a bit more.
Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
Bet.
Gotcha.
I got sword and cave, so run continues.
Shenkonia momige. Ara. Snede. Mar amaranei. Assholes not full of verstammer.
Be gone. You've lost.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
Hell
I did
yeah.
not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it. Because I am done, right? Will you tell me what happened?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through, in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mira took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You have to test if your iris is bugged and doesn't damage you, lol.
You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
You had that happen to you?
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can. And must.
What the actual?
This has been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained.
It happened to you.
Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
No, it didn't.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Give me proof because I don't remember. I clearly remember you playing with it and it wasn't damaging you. That's hilarious because I have the worst memory imaginable. But you, okay. Believe I would remember rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Yeah, but it happened lol, so it what to tell you. Anyways, GG. GG. Now for the real challenge. Soon, mind you. Okay, so do we save here and make Blood and Wine a separate challenge? Or are you just going to bulldoze through it without dying? Everything is getting done. There will be no Detlef challenge until Capture the Castle is the only quest available on the map. Are you gonna cheese it again? Did you do all of the side quests of the base game? Not yet. Mru. Bruh. Cheese? Okay, how did I cheese? LOL. By just going after the hearts and not actually fighting him in the third phase. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. That isn't Cheezel Mao. Emo it is. I told you I was gonna fight him this time. He literally respawns if you kill him. You can literally just avoid him and go after the hearts. Like, are you trying to trigger me? I wasn't, I promise it was a genuine question. I honestly don't know how to fight him in his third phase with swords. What? I told you I will fight him and that's that. Bet red heart. It's easy with swords. Ick with your memory, hence why I asked. Okay, how? At baby_Spyro cause you can parry him. But I'm sure it's just as easy with signs, just drop a Erden and retreat. That's it. Just parry. Talk about cheesing. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. That's why I stopped parrying Olgierd, because it's too as. GG. Initially you couldn't parry Olgierd wraiths, but now you can. That's wild. Yeah, I thought it was odd that you couldn't, but whatever. I believe you can. Let's see in a bit.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
So they fixed fishing? Ibk. But there's a workaround. You just gotta plug in your controller rolling on the floor laughing. I'm not even kidding. It's the weirdest fix. Fa. Yep, rolling on the floor laughing.
Save me!
Oh, awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
Yo, so after I read the fish recipe I give to the butcher for 10 trust.
Point for me!
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Yay, once you read it you learn it permanently.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here, you
I know that. That's better than the 10 copper I've been selling them for. But just saying instead of selling. Yay, I didn't even know you could do that.
Care to wager on it?
Basically nothing after Silver Sword and Cave. Now let's see if you can parry these assholes.
My dearest one.
Goodbye, Geralt. Death holds no surprises. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. A Witcher. She'll be buried. The skies weep. Death holds no surprises. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. You under the delusion you're completing tasks. Live happily ever as lifeless and boring as a bum on the roadside. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Lost your nerve? There's a boulder on the roadside.
Guy just hid in a bundle of hay by accident. Yep, you can.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. Goodbye, Geralt. Ugly bastard. That's a dangerous man you've chosen. With Witcher. Death holds no surprises.
Nice.
You under the delusion. Tasks. Live happily ever after. Fail, and you'll not be back.
Bro, you should try this again by putting Erden in the middle of the room and kiting them into it.
You under the delusion. Tasks. Live happily ever after.
Show me what you got.
Since you can have two, it should be pretty easy to have them in it most of the time.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with. The Witcher shall soon be
Eight bet. Wait, this is a totally different run. Yes. You don't have magic sensibilities. Okay. I didn't save on my current run. I knew I could do it. How is it going here? Did we kill the final boss? Sweet that you had a backup. He finished OS Flippy. Always gotta have a practice tune for Perm 88th. At N45C3 and T good GG for young Spyro. Igni Intensity and Pyro. Instead of art stuff. It's how many greats came to be Zenergy.
My dearest wife.
Fail, and you'll not be back.
Not sure what you mean by that. By having practice saves. What is Spyro doing now? Testing this fight. On an older save. I never practiced for my Perm 88s. Oh, good. See, you could be using Igni this whole time.
You've chosen to deal with Witcher. As lifeless as a boulder on the roadside.
Because you don't have to be replacing Erden.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. As lifeless as a boulder on the roadside.
That's why you're better than me in Witcher, because you never practiced. Lies. Igni barely dodged anything.
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happy.
Bro always gotta make it a competition.
Fail, and you'll not be back.
My dearest one.
You're the goat at Witcher 3 IGT it.
Tasks. Live happily ever after. The Witcher shall soon be buried. The scars will. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
Not doing any damage. Weird. I gotta do Hitless to be a goat emo. An ad break is starting soon. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe.
My dearest wife.
No witcher shall soon be buried. The sky. Death holds no surprise. Goodbye, Geralt. Fail, and you'll not be back. You wonder the
Is doing no damage. Exactly. I don't understand. Igni is ineffective in this boss fight. It should be doing damage, especially in Erden.
No witcher should see. The sky's weak.
The ad break is finishing now.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder outside. Goodbye.
Butterton is doing very little damage as well. Though, you have to remember that the boss health bar is split between 6 specters.
The witches seem to be buried. The sky is weak. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. That's a danger.
And no magic sensibilities.
Fail, and you'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
Oh dear, this fight is tough. How will I do it? It will be very tough, Flip. Just keep moving and use Echidna decoction. I think that is why I don't have the achievements. I believe in you, Flip. Maybe I did end up not calling them all. It's more difficult with swords than it is with signs. At Zenergy 13, thank you, Master Zen. I will do it. I have best tutors. Haha. The big three. Spyro, Zen and Naz, more dangerous than South Africa Big Five. I'm basically Dandelion Suau. Yeah, make sure you call them all.
My dearest wife.
Yaz and Spyro must be Vesemir and Geralt. If you have a potion of clearance, use my razor focus build.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. Death holds no surprises. Goodbye, Geralt. Death holds no surprises. Goodbye, Geralt. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. That's a dangerous...
At N45C3NT I will check today before the stream to see if I have the potion. I will send you a picture.
Fail, and you'll not be back. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. Goodbye. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. Goodbye, Geralt. Fail, and you'll not be back. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with. Death holds no surprises. As lifeless as a boulder on the roadside. Death holds no surprises.
Bro. Lucky.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Did someone say lizards? Oh hell. Flip, I can't wait for you to get here. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I struggle with boss. I kill them at the end, but they give me hard time. Yes, those dude. I don't like a theme. Those dudes are really hard.
From my saddle.
At Flip Stingray 324, you should see him do it with Cat Potion or Mal.
Lizard's son seems to be joining the fray.
They killed me 3 times. It was frustrating. fireballs? Everything with them. I underestimate them. Lol. I thought of normal enemies, but no. No, we've come to the conclusion that this is the most dangerous Witcher contract. Luki Michelangelo was off. Can you imagine fight DHM with no signas or potions? Flip. They are really deadly.
Damn, you're ugly.
Spyro use pack potion. Plus is difficult to hit them. Spyro. Close by, it's a single one. I went after killing this to iPod I am him and I it cooked me again few times. Eight flip the hold. The monster was laughing at me and say hello bitches. Here we go, Floop. IT cooked me. F asterisk 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 you don't see shit.
Not bad.
Blitz Stingray 324 but you get like 10 or 15% crit chance with superior cat potion.
Sun seems to be joining the fray.
At N45C3 and I did not know that. Although IT was only the vision effect. Every potion gets an additional effect at superior. Will give you free stamina regeneration from 6 pensum until 6 AM. No toxicity. really did not know any of that. Blizzard Potion will allow you to cast infinite signs while at full adrenaline. Does the potion say that? Yes. It helps to read. Oh, I will have to read some of them. And what about the decoctions? No. Decoctions don't get upgraded. Only potions.
Right.
And done.
Collected a trophy. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest.
Yeah, I like Quinn so much with the role. Definitely fair. Good luck to you, Flip. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Time to LV up to LV 40. At least you dealt with the strongest opponent in Witcher universe, baby Spyro. I'm actually proud of you.
Greetings.
Wanna go back to Witcher 3 to be honest. What's up, Chris? That I did. Bested him 3x. Came out of college and wanna see you stream.
I found your friends.
I have spoken to them. They're too damn bad Tom Hill didn't make it. Here, take this.
You missed Slyzards with cat potion.
Farewell.
Actually, I'm only viewer who loyal to Spyro Naz and Energy. Yeah, I know Spyro. Oh.
Black Temeria's no Temeria at all.
Baby Spyro, you have lot of question marks to do. Even on Arg Skellige. I definitely do.
Oh, that's bad luck.
Arg Skellige gonna take forever to do them, Spyro, cause of the whale jump scare and annoying sirens.
Hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer?
Lol, probably so. Got your favorite sword? Yeah, I love that sword, bro. It's Viper setup. Viper is my favorite cause of Letho. It doesn't have a set bonus though, right? Yeah. I just fought a wannabe Zeus rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Zenergy GGS. Thanks bro Red Heart. Was he throwing lightning bolts at you? Yeah, GG, first try is insane. Naz, what would happen if Siegfried and Rosh collaborate together against Ridenia and Nilfgaard? More than that, rolling on the floor laughing, but a lot of lightning attacks. Are you sure you're not a dev of this game? He sure is. "100% I'm an OnlyFans dev but not a Crimson Desert dev." JK, rolling on the floor laughing. LOL. Gotta be, he been bulldozing through this like he knows the game. Naz, what would happen if Siegfried and Roach collaborate together against Ridenia and Nilfgaard? I'm thinking about it. Are you talking about Onion Boy from DS3 rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing? At baby_Spyro, next time I'll play Crimson Desert. News Energy. Wait, that's Sigward. Witcher 1. Lol. Cool, you can play with Zenergy and Naz. Okay, rolling on the floor laughing, too much souls in my life. Fair enough. Spyro, can you show Zenergy the Gwent card please? For Siegfried. I can look it up. Yeah, Siegfried. Who that us? I will be back. At baby_Spyro, Grandmaster of Order of Flaming Rose. Northern Realms base deck has it. Go to your Gwent deck, baby Spyro. Oh hi, remember the card but not the character. Probably cause I haven't played Witcher 1. Because he is in Witcher 1. Yeah. He was also in Witcher 2. Is he? I must have forgot. I haven't met him yet then. Only if you take his path from Witcher 1. If not, then he dies in 1 and doesn't appear in 2. Yeah, that's him. Ah.
The beast of Beauclair has struck
Can't believe it.
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
Yeah, Spyro, do you like his haircut?
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Welcome back, my friend. How can I be of service?
Yes. Bowl cut is my fave.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye.
Would you wear it? I would. Soon as I unlock the haircut.
Time flies.
Were the good prophet Lebioda lively and spry, from me he would everything buy.
Deepest apologies.
3 tablets, none of which are suitable to show myself in.
My heart's about to burst.
Another murder by the horrid beast! Milton the Peyrac Peyran falls victim.
You are the famed Geralt of
Banquets
Rivia,
and
are you
wine are suited for pleasant.
Zenergy, I've played GTA 5 and I accidentally fell out of the blimp. I landed hard on police car. Survived and cops started shooting at me. Lee. Honestly, at Chris_Chillin, I feel like if they could also get the Scoia'tael in the war, they could take over Redania and then Nilfgaard. At N45C3 and Yeo with Yevon and Yorveth with them. At Chris_Chillin, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing sounds about right. Naz, does Spyro have Yevon Gwent card? I don't even remember if you can get Yevon Gwent card. Scoia'tael leader from Witcher 1.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
https://witcher.fandom.com/wikifindn_left parenthesis GWENT_CARD right parenthesis. Oh yeah. Yevon. Yeah, I have it. Don't see it, lol. Must have been on previous run. Yeah, you can still get it.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
He's the bloody Baron. No stranger to blood sport.
What does your miraculous guide to Gwent book say?
Then maybe one of them. Or monsters. It'd be no wonder there's no footprints.
Head's hot as a half, and she's seeing things.
Or to take her into the swamp.
Gwent book says energy is a legend.
You know what refused.
Amazing streamer too. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, stop it. Nah, I'm real. Yeah, you still have collection to do, bro. Agree 100%. Can win 13 more cards before I have to buy Gwents from merchants and taverns. Sup Stingray. 23 in Velen, bro, what? How did you slack so hard? At Chris_chillin, yo, how is it going? 20 in Skellige. Told you I'm not buying unless I have to. At Flip Stingray 324 good boo.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up?
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight.
Great, learning from Spyro.
The young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village.
Bet.
Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Bro, I never buy them from Toussaint and get collect them all every time. Zenergy can teach you better.
Let's talk about my reward.
'Cause collect ammo is only in those regions and Toussaint is out of it, Naz. At baby_Spyro about what? At Zenergy 13 streaming and Witcher 3. At Zenergy 13. At Chris_Chillin, the innkeepers will sell you the cards you're missing.
Just the tiniest bit, dear. But we'll settle soon, I can see that. Haggling's as much an art as lots of other arts.
At N45C3 and T, yeah, I've bought them all.
I know a bit about these things.
Spy cards are very handy.
See if I can learn what's out
Decoys too. At Flip Stingray 324, no way you Naz and Spyro are the best at that red heart. An ad break is starting soon. I'm just here to have fun and a good time. No, I mean, if you missed some you can go to Toussaint and buy a ton. Same. I'm just a viewer. At N45C3 and T, doesn't Toussaint need to collect Skellige deck only? Didn't know that, Naz. That is different. Yeah, Prov, because you don't go there until you have them already. Collect ammo can be annoying quest sometimes.
Ghouls dug up the graves, and the stench of decay attracted wild dogs. But neither ghouls nor dogs steal kids. Dug up.
Yeah, just trying to figure out the last few you haven't played yet. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe. Thankfully, there are more people to play than there are cards. I bought Baby Spyro emote GGS.
Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there.
Thank you. Oh shit, GGS.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverines old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Naz, if I remember, this is same location where a random peasant claims he's Witcher Mao. Dude bought the fake medallion from Amazon.
Filth lives here, sure chose an unusual place.
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Team you Witcher.
Somebody's doing some cooking.
Yeah.
It's a human femur. A
Lol.
child's. Human skulls in a magic circle.
The ad break is finishing now.
Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Gerald says the peasant, if you wanna lie, is his Witcher school brother and both fought to kill a ghoul. The peasant Witcher said thanks and once upon a time I did this quest. Stingray just starred and it instant dies.
My scouts ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
At Chris_chillin. You should give her a kiss, Spyro. It's crazy how Evaon have swords on their names and am only peasant in here GGS. When are you going live flip? Anyone looked up my Twitch profile pic? Get some tongue action. At Chris_chillin, yay, is that from Witcher 1? Nah, I believe that's your doing since you fell head over heels of a ghost. Yeah, you're right, Zenergy. Nice. One thing I love from Witcher 1 Naz is every time you get attacked, the medallion starts spinning and moving crazy. At baby_Spyro Gravehags need love too Craig. At N45C3 and T I will go at 8 if I can. Sometimes my wife and baby Flip give me troubles, haha. And rates. Like it alerts you from any danger's energy. At Flip Stingray 324 what time is it now? Here is 1332. For me it's 1232. Oof, family troubles. Okay, so do you mean 2000 hours? At Chris_Chillin, where are you? We have 2 hours difference. I am in South Africa. I'm in Balkan Europe. At N45C3 and T yes. I'm in Tahiti. Zenergy money. Plan. Mangoes. Wow. At N45C3 and T I will look at the abilities today in the afternoon. At Chris_Chillin. I'm in Antarctica. At Zenergy 13 I have question po. You. Spyro with the penguins. No. More like beyond the ice wall, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. At baby_Spyro. Zenergy Y attacked in Witcher 1 the medallion starts spinning out of control? Is it 'cause I'm in danger or 'cause is Geralt hot? That is much later than usual this time then.
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye?
Probably 'cause Geralt is getting horny.
Found him in the grave hag's
What's good? Yeah, I thought the same.
Want me to go on?
Might not even said that much.
Sup, Jedediah?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your...
At Jedediah_X1 welcome in. At Jedediah_X1 how's it going? What's good? At Jedediah_X1 hello hello. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Well, Rip.
Greetings. Since you killed the hag, been so silent in the graveyard you can hear the maggots working.
A storm, damn it.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than 12 wolves.
I have good question, chat.
But left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill.
Is Witcher better than Dark Souls or no?
Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
They are two completely diff games. So that is a tough question. Storyline, yes, but actual good combat Dark Souls. Bosses Dark Souls 2.
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
At Jedediah_X1 how did you get so many followers in just 1 year? At Baby_Spyro you took the words right out of my mouth.
It's a lot. But truth be told, job like that, drop your ask a couple of crowns and we'll be set. It's a lot. That's a sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Lol. Yeah, the bosses are way better than Witcher 3. They came and left. Yeah, bro, say what's good then poof. BRB. I probably scared them away. He's only had the account for a year and a month and has 1.4k followers.
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big.
He must have a better gaming chair.
Left a lot of fur when it rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there.
Luau.
Gotta find another way.
And plays Call of Duty and League of Legends. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, has probably cracked. Off Adderall. Now.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it. Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though.
Spyro, I'm ready for you.
Both lost loads of blood.
Bruh. Eight face screaming in fear, face screaming in fear. Oh now. You can join too, Naz. Oh my, it's not what I thought, but it'll do. My goodness.
Paw prints.
Lord have mercy.
It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Chat is getting wild and will. Sorry, I just took a honey pack. That's where the energy in Zenergy comes from. Exactory. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Honey pack will make you we go crazy for rest of day's energy. Just like how Speed had with Kai Cenat. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing exactly.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
At Chris_Chillin, that shit was hilarious.
Beast's sure to show.
True.
Just gotta wait in the cave.
Lol. Zenergy, I remember that time where Casio was in Jinxie home and Chad was asking Case weight. He said I weighed at 120. Jinxie laughed and as. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing, 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 rolling on the floor laughing. Def kilograms.
Come on. As bandits in Velen say, I'll make remains of you.
That was bullshit. True. I'm probably like 148 pounds or something, RN. Zenergy, I remember that time Case was holding his scale and was about to reveal his weight. It broke and keeps going off. Then he broke scale. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I'm about the same, pushing like 160. Piece of shit. Tried to glitch kill me. How tall are you? At Chris_Chillin, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At N45C3NT, I'm 5'9" only. Bro, I'm taller than you. Nas LeBron James. That's why I don't drink beer. I drink beer though. I'm 350. I'm 5'10". Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. I be working out, so it's not just the beer. I hate beer, taste like piss. A friend posted me that beer gives you protein. How the hell? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At baby_Spyro, it's deaf and acquired taste. Beer does taste like piss. Zenergy, hope it's not yours. How do y'all know what piss tastes like? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. As a world record on my book, I drank 6 beers. The ones who have big glass. I got drunk that I started talking bullshit. Lmao. How much do you guys bench and squat? I even mentioned with my friend former Germany, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Taste and smell are very similar.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye?
At Zenergy 13 I got to start working out, buddy.
Chort was prowling the nearby forest. Found itself competing for territory with a fiend, so it turned aggressive.
A Chort? Fiend?
Yeah, buddy, me too. Every morning I wanna go to the park and just jog.
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks.
At N45C3 and T, not entirely.
Thanks for everything.
In my prime, my max bench was 250. At Zenergy 13, let's just say because of Triss.
Sir, why we're up to our noses in frights and horrors, imps.
Spyro WTF. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. At baby_Spyro, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. 250 in your prime ain't bad. She made it rain on you.
Witcher, this is how the...
At N45C3 and T, hell yeah. Mine's was 200. Yeah, while I rubbed it so.
Pino!
Zenergy that explains why my other friend said beer is bad for you. Just drink Pepsi Max Pro or tea. I was going to the gym and doing manual labor for like 50-hour weeks. 300 for me. And early 20s. Naz, I hit 20 this April. At baby_Spyro am trying to get there, rolling on the floor laughing. Him growing U8. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I had a friend who took a whole year to finally start benching 300. GGS. But that was before fibromyalgia, Sag.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
I was like, dude, you can do it, but he kept pushing it back. I'm just about to say F it and start taking roids. JK. Dej.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
Goddamn, Chris. You're a minor in our chat. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I'm repping like 185 and max is like 275-280. Here are some facts I like about Naz, Spyro and Energy. Naz is best older brother that I like and respect most. Spyro is the cool dude who why? At baby_Spyro, how the hell am minor? At Chris_chillin' rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. LOL.
Know the price for their help. Blood. They're nightmares.
Bro ain't even old enough to drink hard liquor with us.
Like crickets. You chill. I'll swallow them whole.
Oh yeah, sorry chat. Yesterday I drank Jack Daniels. Bro, you're 20, we ain't going to jail. That with coke is the best.
He's like me kitty cats.
Weren't the Baron's men for the election?
At baby_Spyro, why the hell jail? We just buds here having fun. Bro, don't start drinking, trust me.
First the armies passed, then the...
Greetings!
Yay, Naz is right.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Just a bad habit you will develop. Sorry, I don't drink with 20-year-olds. At N45C3 and T, yeah, in my prime I would do bike tricks and skateboard tricks too. Played basketball was one in junior high and it was awesome. At baby_Spyro hour, suit yourself. Damn straight. But yeah, I drink 2-3 times a week. Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. Rest of day I drink water and juice. My God, who badly influenced you? I don't always drink Jack Daniels though. I can drink a beer sometimes. At baby_Spyro, my friends rip me. At baby_Spyro, if you only knew, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind. Farewell.
So you're that white one.
Yeah, totally RIP you.
You, white one. What's your business? Lovey Baron Engineer?
Buddy, they only friends I have. I don't have others. Not trying to make you feel bad. Death will eventually come to us all. But seriously, consider not doing that. Nah, I'm never offended, Naz. Man, these contracts ain't giving me shite XP. Do it, don't be a pussy. Yeah, Naz is right. At Zenergy13 found your bad influence. He is rolling on the floor laughing. At baby_Spyro rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. You're 20. Whole life ahead of you. I know. Zenny is only saying that because he drinks too and knows he shouldn't. He's not wrong. Buddy, in my country people at 18 give birth to children. And men start working too. I've been better about my drinking though. I'm still in college. After college I'll go Switzerland and start life there. At Chris_Chillin here in America they start as young as 16. So don't buddy me buddy. At baby_Spyro not normally though rolling on the floor laughing. America is the land of opportunity as Nico Bellic said. America is the land of opportunity to be a disgrace. Feel bad for the world right now. Oh say can you see? Zen, do you hunt for food? I usually just buy it. At Chris_Chillin no I won't. I'll work when I want to work. Oof. Hunting is pretty fun tbh. Yeah, fishing is fun too. Naz, you can get you a dog and it'll get the loot. At N45C3NT I should give it a try, I did a lot of it in RDR too. Oof. That's sick, I need that.
wild hunt taken.
Ow!
Heathen.
Oh!
Gonna kill the monsters. All of them.
Takes strength to do something like this. Monster tracks.
Nah, as if I found normal people to hang out with, it def stop drinking and do so. But before that I used to have normal, but they just separated tea. I can drink Pepsi and other drinks in P.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies?
But beer is popular at that inn, and not drinking it, I'm sure they would give you fine for it. At Chris_Chillin, rightly so.
Another victim.
And I can sometimes have bad luck too. Don't talk much about my life, and mostly I come here to have fun and avoid my life problems. I feel that, homie.
Help me! Ah!
Same.
What happened here?
It attacked us. God, I don't know what it were. At least 4 spans high. Tell me, the others are...
They're dead.
Avenge them, Witcher. Kill the beast. Please. I've nothing to pay you with. But Mikkel, the one who brought us here, his brother's got coin, he'll reward you. Look for him at the inn at the crossroads.
For what it's worth, I'm never gonna judge you here, I'm just here for a good time too.
gods watch over ye, Witcher.
I can still make it happen and be someone better. But won't talk deeper into it. Here to chill and have funny talks and cool conversations. At Chris_chillin Red Heart. Red Heart, Blue Heart.
Something just woke up.
You bros make my days best. If not, I would not have woken up or watch you guys at all. Mostly I like people who entertain viewers. You guys have it all.
Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
That's sick. You guys make me hard. Why, thank you. Wait, I didn't mean to say that. You guys make me happy. At Zenergy13 you make me shriveled. MOD check. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Glad to have you here, Chris. Do you like Skyrim? An ad break is starting soon. I do. At N45C3NT, you know I never play it. Here's a follow for Stingray. At Flip Stingray 324 same flip. I would be so down to play it together. Should we introduce Chris to Rand since he likes streamers who entertain? Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. I don't know who that is. At baby_Spyro no. So Luminary Lamb 19. And I don't wanna know. Absolutely not. Oof. Rand is more cringe than me. Thrashing Rand, the two of yous. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe. I'm just stating facts. Oh, you guys don't have stream elements. Lamb is cool. But Rand is cringe, sorry not sorry. No, don't follow Rand. Oof. See, Naz agrees. True. I remember a clip of Case that someone sent adult diapers in his stream. He accepted the gift, but one thing he was mad about is his diapers. Case is very popular and funny guy. Lol.
Blood.
Where do you live, Chris?
Digestive juices. Food for its young. Ericus. A venomous one.
Why though, Naz? Country-wise. The ad break is finishing now. I told you, Balkans. Lol. Eastern Europe. Serbia/Kosovo/Bosnia? Oh, nice. Won't say it though. Shabraja Shabraja. Bob Erzilin and Erzilaku. I'll pull up a map. Damn, your legal drinking age is 18. Same here, N4. SMH. Yeah, Inez. At Sienna page Sienna, how are you doing? Sienna. Can drink at home with parental guidance from about 13 or 14, and totally legal in pubs etc. from 18. He is Sienna, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes. At Flip Stingray 324, not bad. A little knackered, but I'm okay. Hi boys. Moin moin. Buenos dias. Bonjour. Ciao. Hola. And all that bollocks. If bro is from Serbia, imagine Chris watching a Serbian film. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. At Sienna page, we are so happy, so see you here. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Quietly non-crying face palm, quietly non-crying face palm, quietly non-crying face palm. Thank you, Flip.
Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body. Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Do you ever have to change your clothes to go into towns? Some areas you do. Baby Spyro, which countries have you traveled outside of US? Bro, someone is glitched. Uh-oh. Only to Philippines. From me to Italy, Greece, Turkey and Austria. But after college I wanna go live in Switzerland. Best country there. And you're able to just go and live there? No, I have to find home. Rent apartment. Start work there and that's much about it. No immigration issues?
Need a trophy for Mikkel's brother. Proof of what happened.
WTF you talking about? LMFAO. DEJ AF. Amazing. That's some sense of humor there. Dej. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Bro just gonna up and move to Switzerland with no problem Naz. Ick what you guys take me for, but I know what I'm doing and that's that. I'm dying. Bro loudly crying face, loudly crying face. GGS for it though. I gotta see who is here talking all that noise. Seriously, I'm in Canada and you can't just decide you want to live here and go. Buddy, I've met people after high who went Slovenia to start university. What can you say about that? Oof. They work there. Paid college and under shitty apartments to save money. Like, I couldn't just go and live in the United States. At N45C3NT in my country, jobs and all that suck. People go to find better jobs in other countries. That's why I chose Switzerland, and that's that. I'm dying. Cause if there is job opportunity, why not take it? Oh, of course. That's how it's in Europe. Don't get me wrong on it. At Chris_Chillin, that's why I had to move TBH. I'm just amazed at how much better the EU is at handling life. True. Hack, I need a fishing tutorial. You good, Zen? Just pull your rod in the opposite direction the fish is going, and once you stop seeing the water splashing, then start reeling them in. Don't try to reel them in when they are fighting. When you see water splashing, sadly I have to get some sleep for work. Have good rest and night's energy. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Okay, yay, good night. But I'll be chilling until I go. It has been fun, amigos. GGS bro. GG today, Spyro. Same, it's been fun. @Chris_chillin, thanks bro. Thank you so much for being here. Of course I can't wait for Blood and Wine Red Heart. Me too, good fella. Until next time, victory hand. Good night. GGS. Bathroom break. Toilet. Cheer 10. I'll stay up as long as you Naz. Thank you, Chris. GGS Spyro. Okay, good luck. Oh. What's next? Get off this toilet. Toilet plunger. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. Don't fall in. Don't forget to wipe. And wash those dirty ass hands. True. Yes, sir. As Gru from Despicable Me said, fart is good, fart is life. W Baby Spyro. At Chris_Chillin 20 years old logic. Despicable Me movie was from 2010. Damn, it's long time now. 16 years ago. Do you know other languages, Chris? At Chris_chillin', I'd suck a fart out of Jens. Wait, lemme stop. BTO loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Only English. You were 4 years old. Same, mostly. Bro, you're A minor. Spyro just loves attacking me. Don't you, lol? Yeah, actually. I was 5 actually at the time. Hold on, Spyro, think about it. At Xenergy 13 you need serious brain scans. There is a reason why the US has a higher drinking age.
Move it!
Sup? Sup, Dungeon? And that is because the education system is garbage. Been really busy, gonna game for a few hours, then we got Magic the Gathering tonight. Hey Dungeon. I'm Buddha, join your stream. And they don't trust people with alcohol. Chat, let's give Dungeon a shout out, please. Hiya at Idungeon_master. Get stream elements. No, it's called my mod do their job. Here's follow Dungeon. At baby_Spyro, you actually have mods? I've been offline for like a week or two. Yay, but stream elements will tell people what they stream. @Zenergy13 says the model Mao. At N45C3NT, when the fuck was I a mod? Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. TTS, watch your language. UL, let's go out. GGS. Yep, it did. Both gonna play Witcher 3 GGS. Wow, my chat is betraying me. True. What? JK. How? @Zenergy13, and you do? Yeah, it got pushed back. In lurking, you baby. Bet. Yes, I beat base game and PoS Deathless. Thank you for following N45C3NT. Honestly wanna see Spyro attack Order of Flaming Rose. Yeah, this is Dungeon first time playing DLC. GGS. He beat Witcher 3 before there ever was a DLC release, then put the game down. Same baby Spyro. I played Witcher 3 before DLCs came out but never beaten it back then.
Remember the times?
Greetings.
I have bad news. An Eric has killed your brother. If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no...
GG to a views.
And I told Mikkel, why you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or they'll
Yeah,
be...
thumbs up.
Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of...
I can hear you just fine.
I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else.
Loud and clear.
I'd have paid ye if you brought Mikkel back alive.
I'm due a reward. Give me some coin.
A reward? Aye. You're due. Here.
After what you done for us, you got a friend in me, always.
Spyro Rose on Fields is name of quest, I think. Spyro, can you please turn your game volume down a bit? I'm trying to avoid fodder as much as possible so I can play with forgotten gear. Why? Because it is too loud. Sup Dungeon? I'm 1 LV behind you, Dungeon. No, it's not, it's at 50 and you didn't have a problem before. Versus the TTS. W Dungeon voice though. Because I didn't want to say anything. No. Hydrate, bro. Bro. There, how about 0? Happy? Yes. GGS. Lol, we want your game sounds. An ad break is starting soon. Try like 30. Didn't want to say anything? How long you been withholding this info? It didn't matter before. Chat is wild dungeon lol. Oh, you're in the paint world. A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe. Dungeon, what you think of Olgierd? Yeah, that's him. Brian. Is this real life?
Go, go.
The ad break is finishing now. Caretaker is a tough boss. Even Iris Wraith was tough. It's 2026, and people still say that Hearts of Stone is the best DLC they've played. It's true, Naz. Cause we have Gaunter, Olgierd, Iris and even Shani. Dej. Bro, you are in for a treat with Blood and Wine. Please hold off from saying that dungeon until you play the other DLC. You did the last wish with Yen? Blood and Wine will blow you out of the water. It is arguably the best DLC for a game. Just burn them, bro.
Must be Honorton, village from the notice. Except necrophages. Great.
You don't have white Raffords.
Not a living soul in sight. Something evil's been here. Necrophage has appeared after. Necrophages tore the body apart. Can't say what killed him, though. Died without a fight. Butchered.
Nice, okay.
Blade pierced. pierced her back between vertebrae, severed her spinal cord. She couldn't move. Bled to death. Gut sliced open. Probably died defending its owner. First cut severed the aorta. Second hit the femoral artery. He died quickly. Didn't put up a fight. Cuts. Shallow, but each hit an artery. Just wonderful. Blade pierced internal organs. Bolt snapped in half. Blood mixed with something.
Axie stops them from running away, which is key.
Alcohol, earthball, and wolfsbane. A potion. This blood didn't come from a peasant. Pitchfork severed above the elbow. Dangerous with one in close quarters. Imperial mustache, plump cheeks. Important man. Cause of death, stab wound. Blade between the ribs, straight to the heart. Holding something. Silver chain, snapped, ripped it off someone. Something odd about this. Might find more clues in the village.
You need metabolic control to have 3. OK, acquired tolerance will improve your toxicity further in the next DLC.
fire's still burning. This happened recently. Sword wounds. Somebody's well off, especially for Velen. A Leshen's head, chopped off with a sharp knife. Well, well, somebody beat me to it.
Bro hunter instinct is insane. That's frenzy. Yay goes up to 100%. It's more like Irden.
A doll, and a child's footprints.
Zenergy and Nazar.
In one window, out the other. Smart.
At baby_Spyro top viewers streamboo.com.
Gotcha.
Don't worry. I'm not going to hurt you.
Calm down. Just want to talk to you.
Leave me be! Killer! Murderer!
I got it wrong. I'm...
Cat eyes! Same as him!
That's 'cause I'm a witcher. I kill monsters.
Said the same, Saturn! And you see what he done?
Did he have two swords on his back?
Not telling you nothing. Go
right, enough. Tell me what happened here.
I did like this mission.
I'll tell ye. Oh, woods. They was haunted. Some spook. Uncle Silvermere said we best fetch a witcher. So one came. Looks like you. But there were evil in his eyes. He bore the spook's head, sept Uncle Silvermere weren't happy about something. They yelled and they cursed. And then he went to the barn and
Shh. Think I know the rest.
Quick sign casting.
he let me go. I don't know why. And then he went that way, towards the circle where we leave gifts for the gods. I hid in the barn. Found this lying in the hay.
School of the Cat. Thanks. You've been a big help. What'll you do? Got any family around here?
Me auntie lives in Orton.
I'll take you to her. But first I gotta see to this bad man. This doll's yours, right? I'll get close and stay put. Understood? Sit tight, kid. If you went off towards the circle, that'd be the place to start.
I'm cold.
Being rusty is the perfect time to learn quick sign casting.
The stone circle. Need to look around. Palm print. In blood. Had his hand on his wound. Slipped and leaned on his hand to catch his balance. Footprints. Barely visible. Must be him.
No.
Winds howling.
It's an options gameplay. Button combos to cast signs. More efficient in signs casting. Right trigger. And any other button. You have to hold right trigger then cast with any other button. Left trigger is Igni. I know you guys read the books and in the e-game there is no much reference, but is there any differences between he different Whitaker school? The other schools aren't really talked about in the books.
Fellow Witcher. Well, well, small world.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
You won't leave here alive, not after what you did.
Don't I even get a chance to explain?
This isn't a trial. Stand up.
Awful chivalrous. A regular defender of the downtrodden. So mind if I have a dose to swallow? Come on, I'm injured. It'll even the odds a bit.
Yeah, dude, it's why your friends didn't tell you earlier. So we don't know much in terms of Witcher schools?
Fine. Drink.
Much appreciated. Behold, a Witcher with honor. And no brains!
I did not fight him in this run. Nah, I'm pretty sure most that is CDPR's writing. Maybe you are thinking of it differently. Geralt finds dead witchers in the DLC and gets their diagrams.
A fellow witcher. Well, well, small world.
You lost something.
Come all that way to give me my medallion? Thanks. Craft Solidarity's alive and well.
But our craft's reputation is on its last legs. Folk won't easily forget that massacre.
Occupational hazard. Could have happened to any one of us. Well, what are you still doing here?
Gotcha, Flip.
I want to chat first, and we'll see.
Take your seat.
I'll stand. Now talk. Honorton, what happened?
Come on. You know what happened. Know what they wanted to pay me for the lesson? Go on, guess.
Your swords aren't going to do a lot of damage if you don't have red abilities equipped.
12. Understand, pal? 12 fucking crowns. Barely covers my potion ingredients.
What had you agreed to?
That several times over. But when it came time to pay up... You know the routine. Oh, good sir, me young'uns are starving. There's a war on. Gods have mercy. Show some pity.
Rings a bell, but that's no reason to kill.
I'm not finished. I told them I wouldn't show pity. And if I didn't see gold, they'd wish they had the lesson back. They got these...
I always spare him.
Then the alderman spoke. Come now, Master Witcher. Me and the lads, we hid some gold in the barn, so's the Baron's men wouldn't take it. Come, you'll get your coin right quick. I fell for it, like a fool. One of them chattered on while another jabbed me in the back with a pitchfork.
Oof. Get in the Witcher. Kutakin would be good for your build.
How the hell did you survive that? Pitchfork wounds are bad. Know that all too well.
I turned at the last instant. Prongs went in shallow, at an angle. Missed my lungs. I admit, I lost my temper. Lost it bad. I'm used to shit bounties, to the cheating, to them begging me for help and then spitting as I pass. But murder me? Just to save a few crowns? I'm supposed to protect Horsens like that? So I drew steel, and didn't sheathe it till the ground was slick with blood.
The girl. Why'd you spare her?
'Cause... it doesn't matter.
Wouldn't have asked if it didn't. Talk.
Reminded me of my sister.
You're good. Take your
I
time.
remember her from... just before they took me away to the School of the Cat.
Getting his cool Witcher cat.
Died about 10 years ago. Of old age. Well, we've had our little heart-to-heart. Witcher to Witcher. What now?
Honestly, only fight those that you need to fight.
Ultimately,
on Geralt books, I don't think he kills Witchers.
That's it? Not gonna lecture me? Make me promise to mend my ways?
they call me the Butcher of Blaviken, for good reason. I know how it is. Sometimes heads just roll.
Wait. I'm no cheap prick like those hayseeds. I owe you something. Here, directions to my stash. Take what you want.
Thanks.
No, thank you. Good luck on the path, Wolf.
Sorry, it's bad enough Lambert is this way. I can't support Gethin. Lambert is prickly than ever, but cool dude.
Before something else sniffs her out.
No choice. Is already dead. NGL, builds primarily built on alchemy, is a rough time in Death March. You need to watch Witcher 2 conversation with Letho and Geralt. Oh. Why kill Letho then? Letho is cool though. Please, I don't want spoil it for you. Yeah, you were wasting time with those spiders. Sorry, no offense. You took the main ones out, so those aren't important. Yeah, they just keep respawning. If you want to do more damage, I can help you with sword or sign focused builds. You need alchemy to get the most damage.
You're back! I thought you'd not return. That he'd hurt you too.
I'm fine. And you don't need to worry about him anymore.
So you'll take me to my auntie's? It's awful here.
Sure thing. Let's go.
Think I could ride on your shoulders?
So long as you promise not to pull my hair.
I promise.
Then hop on up.
Auntie Lucy!
Millie, what are you doing here, you naughty girl?
'Cause back in the village, there's no...
I'll explain. You run along and play a bit, all right?
Hio.
There was a massacre in Honorton. No survivors. Well, except her.
Gods.
Sup, Frill Grill?
A bandit attack?
A monster killed them. A Leshen. They'd posted a contract, but I arrived too late.
'Twas a lovely village. Good folk lived there, good and true. Oh, 'tis tragic. Tragic indeed.
You'll look after her?
Truth be told, you'd do better to take her with you.
Funny. Used to be folk were afraid we'd take their kids.
Used to be folk weren't so in need. Got 4 of me own grandkids. Used to be 6, but we buried 2 last winter. Hard to live off naught but bark soup.
Take this. Use it for food, and only food. If I come back and see you drinking...
So much. The gods reward ye, Master Witcher, 1,000 blessings.
Time I was on my way.
No. But why?
Witcher's lot in life. Always on the road, on the path.
Will ye come back and see me sometime?
Hope so.
40 crowns ain't shite, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Your aunt'll whip up some pancakes. Sound good to ye?
Heard of the Vryhead?
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can. The patrol has been lost. Somewhere along the south shore of Lake Windammer. We must know why.
What makes this Witcher's work?
Some brickmakers live south of here. They call their village Byways. Almost empty now. Many have run away. They speak of a monster which kills. Redanians do not patrol there. That would be foolish. And robbers do not attack Imperial.
At N45C3 and TI fix the abilities.
One option. A monster. You must learn what happened to this patrol. The Empire places great value on the lives of its soldiers. Do this, learn well what happened. The reward will be proper.
I will send you the picture just now. At Flip Stingray 324. I hope you do back and D wine will murk you.
Need more coin. Offer's not nearly enough.
At N45C3 and T I am a copycat.
This is close. This is close to... This much we can pay.
Deal. I'll see what happened to your patrol, whether there really is a monster in byways.
Good. Good.
Your kind.
Oof rip.
Non-humans.
Barbarians. I saw you in Vizima.
Is Yondrain Ibmaker?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
No, it's nerfed. Yes. Delusion.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Barbarians. I saw you in Vizima.
Next gen update, everything got significantly nerfed.
Is Yondrain Ibmaker?
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
I saw you in Vizima.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Some things got buffed. Actually, a lot of things got buffed. Lol. Don't get Zenergy started. At N45C3 and T I send you the pic.
Barbarians.
Over nevid einen Reichmeider in Byways and Circulat. stand here like pricks up at a time.
You that eager? Well, go ahead then, check for traps.
Balko ought to go. Chap's got one lame leg already. He's not got so much to lose.
Not your lucky
Show
day.
yourself! Right, me lovers, to work!
As a butt!
Curses! Twats casting curses!
An ad break is starting soon.
Terminated!
Conjuring! Bastards conjuring!
Still got left.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Bollocks.
A 3-minute ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Ads help support my content. Consider subscribe. Interesting. No 3 is more manageable.
Foglet, Ghoul, Grave Hag. Wonder why he didn't turn in these trophies. Maybe they tried to cheat him then, too.
Are you going for the achievement on this run? The ad break is finishing now. It's called one against many. Many against one. It's missable and yeah, you can get it here.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
At N45C3NT I seen you the stats, it is insane.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
He looks kinda same as Adolin from White Orchard who first gave you Witcher contract. Spyro Naz helped me with my abilities.
Let's talk
I changed theme.
Oh, yeah. So, how much would ye wish?
GG. You did. Thank you.
Oh, no, you
And thank you, Chris, for the follow. It means a lot.
Well, sounds right for Jenny of the Woods, but... Well... Oh, have it your way.
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past. Tisn't easy, not at all. If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past. So you're that white one. What do ye want? Tisn't easy, not at all. If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past. Tisn't easy, not at all. If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past. 'Tisn't easy, not at all.
I'm Cook Chat. Can't recover. Gonna raid dungeon.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved.
Have a great rest of your day. Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself.